क्वार्टर फाइनल ही है ना भाई। भाई ये स्टार्ट होने जा रहा है यार। आ जाओ हर्षित भाई। काउंटडाउन हो रहा है, मैं क्यों देता हूँ, आ जाओ प्लीज़। इसको जितना शॉर्ट कर सकते हो उतना शॉर्ट कर देना। वो एकदम शॉर्ट कर दो बस। इंट्रो दो। HCL
moments that truly define the spirit of game. Because this is not just a tournament, this is where talent meets determination, where focus meets pressure, and where every moment tells a story. From match winning shots to powerful serve to moment of pure brilliance. So whether you are here to support, to cheer, or to enjoy the beauty of the game, you are in for something special. Ladies and gentlemen, let me quickly walk you through today's match schedule here at HCL ITF W15. We begin the action at 8:30 a.m. on both courts with the women's single quarterfinal. On court number 1, Jensi Deepak Kanabar taking on Arena Arifulina. At the same time, on court number 2, Ksenia Laskuchova going up against Aditi Rawat. Back on court number 1, we'll see Zeel Desai face Shruti Elawat. And on court number 2, Zuzana Kolonis will take on Elena Nepli. Later in the day, not before 3 p.m., we move into the women's doubles semi-finals. On court number 1, Ksenia Laskuchova and Ekaterina Yashina will face Soha Sadiq and Madhurima Sawant. On court number 2, Zenzi Deepak Kanavar and Ria Sasdeva go up against Arina Arifulina and Mishika Ozeki. So it's full day of action lined up for all of you with top player competing across both the courts. Ladies and gentlemen, let the tournament begin.
morning, and a very warm welcome to everyone who is watching. And we are building up for this enticing contest HCL World Tennis Tour ITF W15 live from court number 2, New Delhi. In the first quarterfinals of women's singles, we have got Ksenia Lasutkova up against Aditi, the local favorite Indian girl. Ksenia Laskutova against Aditi Rawat in grey. Remember, we have 4 quarterfinals scheduled today, followed by women's doubles semi-final as well. But right now, we are building up for this women's singles quarterfinal between Ksenia Lasutkova against Aditi Rawat. Here we go. So Aditi, she has opened this account with the first point of this game. Fault. Aditi, she is having advantage. She is breaking. So early in this game. Aditi is leading the charge at the moment. Not by much though. It's been just few minutes. Ksenia saw few errors from her. Remember, this is the quarterfinal of women's singles. We have all 4 women's singles same quarterfinal, beg your pardon. All 4 quarterfinals women's singles scheduled today. So on court number 2, we have one more game lined up after this. Zuzana Kolonos will be against Alina Naplier in the fourth quarterfinal of this event, followed by women's double semi-final, where Jensi Deepak Baikanabar pairing with Ria Sachdeva, they will be up against Arina Arifulina and Michika Ozeki. But right now, our entire focus is on this women's single final, quarterfinal between Ksenia Laskutova and Aditi Rawat. Seeing you. Oh, that was a brilliant serve. Bullet serve from Ksenia. She's got the ace. Oh, she becomes unstoppable when she's serving like that. Oh, look at those. She's got the bar. You have seen she has hit a couple of aces already. We are so early in this game. And here we go. Senior, she means business. without wasting any time, she has started her proceedings. Le- Won the first game as well. Now onus is on the local favorite Aditi. She's serving now. The elegant left-hander Aditi. These unforced errors that will cost Aditi. She won't be happy with that effort. So early in this game, Senior already leading by 2 games in this first set. Yet again, the local favorite. She is not getting what's happening with her. Whether it's Cassinia's brilliance or her fault after fault, but that's surely hurting her. Finally, Aditi gets a point. Cassinia, she's so close to breaking Aditi yet again. A point away from breaking Aditi's serve. Still 40-15 in favor of Cassinia. Aditi, can she hold her serve? Oh, that's his very poor tennis. That was very poor tennis from the local favorite Aditi. She should not be happy with that effort. In the first 3 games, Cassinia, she has won all 3, and she's slowly running away in this first set.
मुझे क्या करना है बताओ बस मेरे में थोड़ी आ रहा है ये छाता देख तो रहा हूँ मैं कुछ नहीं किया कैमरे तो मैंने वो तो मैंने एलसीडी बंद करी थी बस थोड़ा पीछे करना पड़ेगा रुक जाओ अपना ही नहीं जाएगा ठीक है जी ठीक और बताओ
Well, Aditi, she needs to find her gears now. Senior serving now. Aditi, she has been a little miserable so far. Oh, she has the opportunity to put that away towards any part of the court. But guess what? She has missed it. A freebie to Cassinia once again. Oh, that's not what you like to see from the local favorite. Aditi, that was a gift. Well, Cassinia, the way she has started this game, or rather, Aditi, she's making a lot of unforced errors. This is brilliant tennis from Cassinia. She has been top notch from the word go. Yes, we have seen a lot of fumbles, a lot of unforced errors from Aditi, but take nothing away from Cassinia. She has been on song. Look at that placement as well. On the left of Aditi, she had no answer for that. And with one more unforced error, Cassinia, she just holds her serve. 4-0 in favor of Cassinia. Already 4 games has been won. None for Aditi so far in this first set. Oh, she needs to retaliate quickly. Cassinia, she's too dangerous. Now, Aditi, she's serving. Fault to start with. Well, I wonder, Cassinia, she must be eyeing a bagel here. Already leading the first set 4-0. So Aditi, she has got a much desperate point after so long, courtesy some fumbles, some errors from Cassinia. Well, the local favorite, she needs to lift her game quickly. A rare misjudgment from Cassinia. Aditi won't mind that. She has done a lot of fumbles today, and hence Cassinia, she's leading this game so far. A rare fumble from Cassinia. Aditi won't mind that, obviously. Now, opportunity for Aditi. Oh, one more unforced error from Cassinia. We have seen second unforced error in this game, number 5. And now Aditi, just the point away from winning her first game of this first set. Can she hold herself? Oh, this is brilliant from Indian girl. Finally, she has found her wings. First game to 4 for Ksenia. Aditi, she opens her account. Finally, in the fifth game, she has won her first. Now, definitely, we are not having a bagel. But talk about retaliation, talk about world class tennis. That was the game of the highest order from the local favorite Aditi. That might just give her enough confidence to go all the way in this game. Yes, Cassinia, she started this game all right. A lot of unforced errors from the local favorite Aditi. But in the game number 5, finally she has found her wings. 4-1 in favor of Cassinia still. Oh, that's not what Aditi would like. After a tremendous game, she won't like that. Once again, an unforced error from the local favorite. Cassinia, on that occasion, wanted to play, wanted to lob over the net, but in the end, hasn't got the elevation she was looking for. Yet again, gifts after gifts from Aditi. Cassinia, she won't mind that either. Well, we have seen some world class tennis in the last game from Aditi, but now Cassinia, she's back. Fault, and now on a game point. And that's how she'll do it. Or rather, beg your pardon, that was an unforced error from Cassinia. Just a rush of blood on that occasion. Still on a game point, Cassinia. Can she finish off with an ace? Well. Senior. 5 games already under her kitty. Well, Aditi, she's serving. The senior. She has got all the capabilities in this world. We have seen in the set she has been able to break Aditi on several occasions. One more break here, and she'll clinch the first set of this game. Well, Aditi, she's struggling. She's inevitably struggling against Cassinia. Just 2 games away now, Cassinia, from clinching this first set, or rather 2 points. Oh my word. It's all happening. And now, set point for Cassinia. A single error from Aditi here, and she'll cost a set now. And that's it. Cassinia gets the first set. Pretty much one-way traffic in this first set. Cassinia takes the first set 6-1. Oh, this is dominance of the highest order from Cassinia against the local favorite. She looked clueless in this first set. Yes, she managed to pull off one of the games out of 7, but that wasn't enough against the likes of Cassinia. One-way traffic, dominance of the highest order from Cassinia. She takes the first set 6-1. Well, Aditi, she needs to retaliate now. She has to. She must. Remember, we are playing for the best of three. Senior, she has already taken the first set. Senior, she has looked top notch in the first set. Can she ride the momentum in the second as well? Well, Casino, she has made a few unforced errors here. Despite that fact, she is leading. Not by much in the second set, but overall, yes, she has got the first set. Now, yet again, on a game point, Cassinia. It looks like a familiar territory for Cassinia. Not much for Aditi. Yet again, an unforced error. To take the first game, well, Aditi, she needs to elevate her game as quickly as possible. Otherwise, Cassinia, she'll just run away with this game. Already a first set under her belt, and now a game in the second set as well. Well, Aditi, she needs to fix whatever is costing her so far, be it unforced errors, be it a lapse of concentration. But she isn't up to the mark so far. And if you are playing against the likes of Cassinia, you have to be on your toes. Oh, one more unforced error. We have seen a lot from Aditi today. Oh, she would definitely like to forget whatever has happened so far. She needs to erase everything from her memory. Cassinia, she has been getting all the gifts in the world in this game. Yes, she has played brilliantly as well. Well, Cassinia, not the best game she has played so far. Still leading the charge. Courtesy some unforced error from her opponent Aditi. Well, it's not like that she has played the perfect tennis Cassini. Still, she is leading quite comfortably. Look at what happened. Bullet ace. Aditi just couldn't place that. But she has got that power. That occasion placement was alright. Oh, rare and force error from Cassinia. And now, first time in the second set, Aditi has got the opportunity to take the game on a game point now. She only has herself to blame for. Look at that. Relatively longer rally, and Aditi has just hit the net yet again. Another unforced error. We'll talk about the unforced error. It has been a flurry. Well, sorry for the inconvenience caused. We are back now, building the second set of this quarterfinal between Cassini and Aditi. It has been pretty much one-way traffic so far. Cassini, after clinching the first set, she's leading the charge in the second as well. An elegant left-hander from India. She's trailing in this game. She needs to find all the answer. Now, on a game point, Aditi. Can she hold? She does. An unforced error from Casinia and a second game for Aditi in the second. Yes, she is retaliating now. She is playing her best tennis at the moment. But can she continue for long? Can she possess enough threat against Casinia? It has been flurry of faults from both ends. More from Aditi though. Or bullet serve to start with Kasi. And that's how these champions retaliate. She lost the last game, Casinia, and now she came back with that fiery serve. Oh, much like Aditi, Casinia, she has also committed a lot of unforced errors in the set. She was impeccable in the first set, but so far in the second, we have seen faults from both ends. Fault after fault. Well, Aditi says if you'll commit fault, I'll also gift you. That has been a story of this game so far, especially as far as Aditi is concerned. She would definitely like to reduce those unforced errors. Wanted to play lob shot on that occasion, Casinia just couldn't land that inside the regular area. Oh, that was some shot from Aditi. Look at that. On the second serve, she knew Casinia will go slow as she was serving second time after committing that fault, and Aditi utilizes that to perfection. Went towards her body. No chance for Casinia. That was powerful from Aditi. That might just lift her confidence. Can Aditi break Casinia? So far, she hasn't been able to break Casinia. Look at what happened. Oh, she could have hit that anywhere. And deuce. First deuce in this game, in fact. And now Cosinia, she has got the advantage. Coming from behind, Casinia has taken the advantage courtesy of some poor shot selection from Aditi. Oh, that was very poor from the local favorite. After leading this game for plenty of time, she has just given it away. Faults after faults after faults, and Aditi, she has got herself to blame for. Casinia won't mind that either. 3-2 in the second set for Casinia. Oh, she came towards towards the court, wanted to finish off, just couldn't find the elevation. Not the first time we are seeing that from Aditi. She has got the entire court to place that shot, just couldn't find the elevation. She has come on the net on too many occasions. That's her strength, but just couldn't exploit that. Oh, that was poor from Cosinia. Played that too casually. In fact, lost her balance by playing the shot. Nalaliti, she needs to do something spectacular now. Relatively longer rally in this game, but Casinia, much like the story of this game, she has got the last laugh. A perfect forehand winner for Casinia. That's much like that. That's much like it, Aditi. Look at that. She has the option to put that away, and she has done that exactly. She wanted to play that backhand winner so long in this game. Finally, she has got the success. Oh dear. She was looking quite impeccable in this rally so far, Aditi, before committing that error. It looked like she was gaining some momentum, some advantage in this game, but she has given it away yet again. A game point goes to Cassinia yet again. Hang on a second, says Aditi. This game is far from over. Look at that. A same ploy has worked for the local girl. Deuce. Well, we have seen in the last couple of games, Aditi, she has surely lifted her tempo. Surely she has lifted her game. Oh, she just couldn't ride the luck. Aditi, she had a little bit luck in that game, but she just couldn't convert that. Yet again, that has been a problem for the local girl. She has hit the net more often than not in this game. Advantage to Cassinia now. Oh, she would be cursing herself for that. She did most of the things right in this game, but she'll end up losing this game. 4-2 in favor of Cassinia now. Oh dear. Aditi, she looked good in bits and pieces, but just couldn't convert that, just couldn't finish it off. And hence Cassinia, she is just running away with this game. Yes, we have seen a glimpse of brilliance from the local Indian girl, but Cassinia, she has got a lot of gifts in form of unforced error from Aditi, and that's exactly what is hurting Aditi at the moment. Just 2 games away now, Cassinia, from the confirmed berth of the semi-final. Can Aditi produce a miracle now? Can Aditi turn things around? Can she turn the tides? Oh, that was a placement of the highest order from Aditi. For a moment, it looked like Kasinia, she has given it away. She thought she has no chance. And Aditi exploited that placement to perfection. Finally, a forehand winner for the local favorite. Can she break Kasinia? She has broken her on a couple of occasions in this game. But she has to do it consecutively if she's eyeing a comeback here. Oh, these shots won't help her. These unforced error won't help Aditi and her case. Well, she has shown some positive signs in this game, especially in the second set. But if you keep on hitting those unforced error, that's perhaps not help your case. Oh, how often we are watching that from Aditi. Flurry of unforced error. And Kasinia, she is getting all those gifts. Take that, says Kasinia. She is on a mission. She came forward towards the net and then placed her winner to perfection towards the left of Aditi. She had absolutely no chance. Talk about the placement from Kasinia. It was bang on, it was as close, as good as you can see. Now, serving for a game point. Well. If you are an Indian tennis fan, these pictures, these scorecards, you won't like that, to be honest. It has been pretty much a one-sided, lopsided affair so far. Senior serving for a game now. Oh, finally, finally, the local favorite gets the opportunity, and she grabbed that with both hands. That was an easy pickings, but shit, it had to be put away. That's exactly what Aditya did. She's keeping herself alive in the second set. Deuce. Well, it's that the butterfly in the belly for Kosinia. She was so close to winning that game, but Aditi, she has come from behind now. We haven't seen any double fault in this game, despite a lot of unforced errors. I don't remember we have seen any double fault in this game. Well, advantage to Aditi, advantage to India. After trailing in this game by 2 or 3 points, Aditi, she has managed to take the advantage. Can she break? She will break Cassinia, courtesy of an unforced error from Cassinia, but still, Aditi, she has managed to retaliate in this game. After coming from behind, she managed to break Cassinia 4-3. Yes, Cassinia, she's leading the second set, but this game is far from done. That's the statement game win from Aditi. Oh, now she is getting back into her groove. It's a big opportunity now. She'll be serving in the next game. Ladies and gentlemen, who has just joined us, we are building up a women's single quarterfinal between Cassinia and Aditi from court number 2, live from New Delhi. That's not what you want to see in the replay. If you are a fan of Aditi, she has committed a lot of unforced error in this game, in this match rather. Yes, she has managed to pull things back in the second set to an extent, but she has to be better than that. Oh dear, that's exactly what you don't need to do if you are trailing in a tennis match. Even if you are leading, these kinds of unforced errors that will hamper your chances, to be really honest. Oh, yet again, she has the opportunity to put that away, but she has hit straight that into the head. Oh dear. The moment it seems like Aditi is slowly finding her groove, she is just giving it away. Once again, she had the opportunity to put that away in any part of the net, any part of the court rather. Yet again, another gift to Cassinia, and she has accepted that gracefully. 5-3 in favor of Cassinia in the second set. Now, Cassinia, she is just a game away from clinching the berth for the semi-finals. Just a game away now. Well, Aditi, it's now or never for her. Senior, she's serving for the game, serving for the match, in fact. Just 3 points away now for Senior. Well, Aditi, you have to do very quickly something. There's not much time left in this game. Ksenia, she's leading the charge. She's just running away with this game. Aditi, she has to break her at any cost. Oh, first double fault of this game, and potentially the last game of this match. Well, Aditi, she needs something miraculous. She needs to play out of her skin now. Yet again, she just couldn't time her shot, couldn't place her shot rather. She has all the open court to place that. Well, it's all happening, and everything is going against the local girl now. Xenia just 2 points away, two impeccable points from here, and that will guarantee a spot in the semis. On a match point now. Oh, she doesn't seem happy with something. It'll be interesting to see what just happened. She is not seen. She's not looking happy with something, senior. Still 2 points away. Now just a point away. She will be serving for the match. Cassinia, she means business. Oh dear, Aditi. Just a point that separates the two players now. Cassinia, what a dominant display she has shown in this game. In the first set, especially. Yes, Aditi, she had her moments in the second set, but now Cassinia, she will be serving for the match. Oh, those bellies in the butterfly. And that's it. An enforced error to finish this game. Cassinia through to the semis. Take a bow. Well, Aditi, that's not the performance you would love to watch as a highlight. That's for sure. You are much better than that, I tell you what. You will be the better player, and you are a better player than this. That's for sure. But taking nothing away from Cassinia, she has been spot on. She has been spectacular in this quarterfinal. And now she storms into the semi-final. We have got the first semi-finalist of this HCL World Tennis Tour ITF W15, Ksenia Laskutova. into the semifinals. She deserves all the appreciation. She deserves all the applause. But on the other hand, a game to forget for Aditi. Yes, she had her moments in the second especially, but still it wasn't good enough. Ksenia win this game. She has taken this game 6-1, 6-3 in two straight sets. And now she storms into the semifinals. But not to forget, we have one more quarterfinal lined up on court number 2. Zuzuna Kolonas from Poland will be up against Elena Naplier in that quarterfinal on the same court. We'll be shortly join you back. Stay tuned. Welcome back. This is Ishan Alwani, your commentator for the day, and we're building up for another quarterfinal of this SCL World Tennis Tour ITF W15, live from court number 2, New Delhi. Another quarterfinal, and this time Zuzana Kolonas, a girl from Poland, will be up against Elina Nepli in this enticing quarterfinal. We have already got our first semi-finalists of the day. Klesenia Laskutova. She has beaten Aditi Rawat in the first quarterfinal, and now we have another mouth-watering clash lined up where Zuzana Kolonas from Poland will be up against Elina Nepli. As you can see on your screen, the two players warming up. Zuzana from Poland. She'll face Elina Nepli for the place of the semi-finals. So it's all on the stake for both these girls. They have a point to prove. They have a statement to make. Uh, an unforced error to start the proceedings. Gentlemen and ladies who have just joined us, we are building up for another quarterfinal of this HCL World Tennis Tour ITF W15. With Zuzana from Poland taking on Elina. They're eyeing a berth for the semis. Positive start from Zuzana so far, carrying all the Polish hopes. Well, we have seen some fantastic women representing on the highest level. Iga Świątek is one of them from Poland. Zuzana must be taking all the inspiration from her.
आ गया ना अर्षद भाई, क्यों देना मेरे को?
हाँ हेलो 1 2 3 सबसे पहले आपको बधाई इस शानदार जीत के लिए। आपका आज का माइंडसेट क्या था?
कि अपना
Sorry for all the inconvenience caused. And building up for this quarterfinal, Susanna against Elena. A Polish Susanna leading the charge so far. Oh, it'll be interesting to see what happened. Oh, it was fiery. Elena wasn't happy with that. And yet again, Susanna breaks Elena. She leads the first set, 3-1. Well, we were discussing Polish tennis. We have already seen Iga Swiatek doing it at the highest level. And these young girls coming from Poland, they would definitely try to replicate their role models, what they are doing it in Grand Slams. And this is your base. This is where the champions are made. A bullet ace to start with. She has got the power, she has got the agility, she has got the placement as well. And this time, she just overcorrects. Paid the price, Elena gets the point. Oh, talk about the placement and power. Yet again, Susanna, too good. First, a bullet serve to start with, and then she had the ample time in the world to place that towards the corner of the court. And this time, forced error has been made. Oh, she was not happy with herself, it seems. A relatively longer rally. And Susanna, on that occasion, just went with a brute power. Just couldn't land that inside the court. Or double fault. And Elena will steal that game. She breaks Susanna 3-2 in favor of Susanna still. She just couldn't land her serve on that occasion. So this is a one contest you would ideally pay to watch. It's going toe to toe in this first set. Suzuna, Susanna, after taking that early advantage, now Elena coming from behind. Oh, wanted to lob that, just couldn't find the placement right on that occasion. Elena, that was well out of court, well out of bounds. Both these athletes, they have got their own strengths. Oh, talk about the bar, talk about the placement from Susanna. That was a backhand winner of the highest order. Look at that, those reflexes. Oh, this is just brilliant from the Polish girl. Yet again, using the court. Talk about the court coverage from Susanna. Oh, that was muscular, that was powerful. Reminds me a little bit of Tsitsipas kind of court coverage she has got, Susanna. When we talk about an American tennis, where you'll get guys like Tiafo, who's got a great court coverage. A double fault for Elena, and Susanna will take this game with that. 4-2 in the first set in favor of Susanna. She's too good on her serves. Oh, that was a brilliant retaliation from Elena. She's giving a statement, I'm here to match your level. I can take you on as well, says Elena. That was brutal. That was a brutal retaliation. She has got to serve Susanna, one of the powerful serves on the circuit. Another ace for the girl from Poland. As easy as you get. And with the caliber of Susanna, she won't be missing those kinds of shots. Look at that. Ample time in the world. Just bounced it and placed it perfectly. No chance for Elena in that occasion. Now serving for a game. Elena keeps herself alive. This still Susanna will serve for the game. And now she takes that. courtesy of that unforced error from Elena. Susanna leads the charge in the first set 5-2. Well, Elena, she's serving. We haven't seen such a great serves from Elena so far. She hasn't been on her toes so far. On the other hand, Susanna, she's serving like a bullet. This time, this time, Susanna just couldn't give the elevation. Look at that. A forceful forehand came into picture but just couldn't clear the net. And that's quite frustrating from Elena. That's not the shot she would have liked to play. Just couldn't control her forehand and went well above the court. Much like that. Oh, that was really of the highest order from both these goals. Take a bow, Elena and Susanna. In the end, an unforced error has given a point to Susanna, but that was the rally of the highest order. Few fantastic shots, few splendid approaches in that rally. In the end, Susanna takes that courtesy of an unforced error from Elena. And this time, an unforced error from Susanna that takes to deuce. I wonder in case they want to produce some force and power in that process, they just finds it difficult to give elevation. That's what we have seen in the first quarterfinal as well, and that has been the story so far in this game, in this match rather as well. Again, yet again, the only difference was on that occasion, Juzana played with a backhand, just couldn't cross the net yet again, and now advantage to Elena. a powerful brutalist to win this game. Well, we were criticizing her serves before that, but she has got the power, she has got the brutality. Look at that. A powerful, well placed ace to seal the deal for this game. 4-3 in favor of Susanna still, or rather 5-3. Oh, she is not happy. Alina, she is not happy, certainly. Look at the replay. She is certainly not happy with something. Now, Susanna, she's serving for the set. Little bit spin on that. Just couldn't land her serve perfectly. Well, Alina, she needs to break Susanna. She wants to keep herself alive in the set. Oh, excellent court coverage from Alina. In the end, Susanna committed an unforced error. But look at that placement. Look at that court coverage from Alina. And that's perhaps one of the reasons that forced Susanna to commit that unforced error. Oh, she was looking good, Elena, before that shot. She's finding her art out in this first set. She's battling in this first set. Just couldn't give the elevation on that occasion. What? Well, Susanna, you have seen already a world class aces from both of these players. They've got the powerful serves. Take that. Now, Elena, she has got the opportunity to break Susanna and keep herself alive in this first set. Oh, talk about the variations and art. Susanna has got many under her arsenal. Look at that spin. Look at that lob. A deuce has been inducted, and now Susanna has the opportunity to finish off the set. Oh dear, Elena, you have done so well in this game, but you just cannot afford to give it away now. Oh, that's not the shot she would be really proud of. And she's frustrated. Look at that. Look at her reaction. She's not happy with herself. And now, a set point for Susanna. Oh, we are not done yet, says Elena. Another deuce has been inducted. Well, she's not giving it away easily. That's a great sign. And as a spectator, as fans, it's obviously a joy, a full worth of your money. Well, now she has got the advantage, Elena. She has got the opportunity to break Zuzana. Just too much on that from Zuzana. Just couldn't control her shot. Now, advantage, opportunity for a break. Take a bow, Elena. She keeps herself alive in this first set. She breaks Zuzana and keeps herself alive in this first set. Oh, now she's riding the momentum. She's going into this game the way she left in the last. Elena, she's fighting back now. She's roaring back in this first set. Another unforced error. Zuzana, she's just giving it away. Momentum with Elena now. First, a break in the last game. Now, two consecutive points in this game. She's right back into this game. Errors, errors, and errors. That has been story of the last 10 minutes for Zuzana. She was running away with this game, with this first set initially, but now Elena, she has got her wings back. She is going toe to toe now. She's riding the momentum right back into this first set. Serving for the game now, Elena. Our apologies for the delay. It's going toe to toe. Susanna, she was leading the charge initially. Elena, she has got her wings back into this game and not at use. Advantage to Susanna. Uh, She needs to prevent all those unforced errors. We have seen a lot of deuces in this game. Relatively better game what we have seen in the initial quarterfinal. Oh, unforced error from both ends now. This time Alina, she just couldn't control her power. Couldn't land that inside the court. An advantage to Susanna once more. Well. Alina, you just cannot do that. It's absolutely criminal to do that again and again. Just couldn't execute her placement. And now, in the first set, Susanna leading the charge 6-5. We are going to the first tiebreaker, the quarterfinals. We have seen a pretty much straight away one-way traffic in the first quarterfinal, but this game is going absolutely toe to toe. Apologies for all the delays. But what a fantastic tennis, what a world class tennis we are witnessing at the moment. Both these athletes have done splendid job so far. Susanna, after taking the tiebreaker in the first set, Elena giving a tough run for her money. Oh, wanted to pounce the opportunity, Elena. Yet again, she miscalculated her shot. Hasn't found the placement, hasn't found the desired timing on that. Just went with full Monty. Well over the court. Oh, Zuzana, she has got a powerful backhand game as well. Look at that. A perfect backhand winner from Zuzana. Well, we have seen some masterclass forehands from both these athletes, but that backhand was as good as anybody. And that's again unforced error from Elena that perhaps costs her the first set. She is frustrated. She is agitated with herself, and rightly so. Advantage, or beg your pardon, still 40-30. And now she has executed the perfect drop shot. Deuce. Oh, that's just disguising her opponent, Elena. You beauty. That was wonderfully executed forehand stroke. Look at that. Susanna just disguised her direction, and then Elena, it was enough for her. And almost an action replica of the last shot. Even better placement this time from Elena, and she takes the game with those two consecutive winners. Now Elena finding her strides back. Susanna serving this time. And this time, retaliation from Susanna. after losing the last game. Look at that. She started the word go with the word go in this game. She takes control, full control in this game, Susanna. Point to Elena now. Slowly chasing her opponent. After that close tiebreak. Now Susanna, she'll be serving for the game point. Oh, talk about the bar. Forehand winner from Elena. That was as good as anybody. Look at that placement. Look at the bar. Absolutely top class tennis from these two. Oh, unforced error from Susanna and Elena after coming from behind. Now she takes the advantage. Susanna on that occasion just couldn't give the elevation she would have liked. And now Elena, she'll be receiving for the game point. How quickly the tides turned. In the fraction of minutes. Now Elena, she's receiving a game point. And double fault, and Susanna has gifted her opponent a game. Look at that. She's frustrated with herself. She has every right to get frustrated. Look at that. She has just thrown the racket off her hand. She's agitated with herself. And Elena takes the game, leads the second set 1-3. Oh, lucky. Very lucky. But Indy and Elena, she manages to get racket on that. Just, just couldn't control her shot on that occasion. A lucky point to Susanna. But this time, that's all skill, that's all mastery from Elena. She waited for that shot, finds Susanna on the other direction, and then smartly, elegantly placed her shot. Oh, this is poor. This is poor from Susanna. Elena won't mind that. She'll take that with both hands. Oh, an unforced error from Elena as well now. Well, it's all happening. We have seen some world class tennis so far. A few errors from both corners as well. Let? Or rather, that was a fault. Oh, that was brutal. That was a brutal receiving from Zozana. Look at that backhand. Look at that placement. Top notch. 10 out of 10 for that. And she takes that game 2-3. Still in favor of Elena in this set. Double fault from Susanna. She is not happy with herself. Oh, just on the top of the net. Not the first time we are seeing that kind of double fault from Susanna. Yet again a fault. Just couldn't find the placement. Went out of the bounds. Susanna on that occasion. One more point to Elena. Well. Susanna, she is just giving it away in this game. Oh, I think something is definitely going in her head. Again, double fault. Can you believe it? In the same game, she has committed two double faults, much the same way. Game to forget for Zuzana. But on the other hand, Elena should be delighted with that. 2-4. She is leading in the second set. Oh, poor start. Poor start from Elena. Both both athletes just they're doing something wrong with the serve. They're finding it difficult. I don't know for some strange reasons. Oh, smash of the highest order from Susanna this time. She went towards the net and fired that forehand winner. No chance, absolutely no chance for Elena. That's brute force, that brutal power from Susanna. Oh dear. Lucky for Susanna, but now she is a point away from breaking Elena now. And force error, and this game belongs to Susanna. Obviously, a total contradiction of what we have seen in the last game. Lena 3-4 still leads the chart in the second set, but remember, she's a set down. Susanna, she clinched the tiebreaker in the first set and now battling it hard in the second as well. This game is fun to watch out for. A lot of pundits and experts are saying we might have just got the game of the tournament between these two. And so far, they're giving us why they are just a treat to watch out for. Going toe to toe, yes, there have been some unforced errors from both ends, but still, this contest is fun to watch out for. Nobody is holding back. Oh dear, Alina, she's not happy with herself. Well, Susanna. No, she's serving for the game. Alina should be cursing herself for those unforced errors, especially in the last couple of minutes. But this time, she shows who is she. Look at that. Charges down towards the baseline and then smashes that backhand winner. Seduce. Oh, if you are an Alina fan, that might not please you. She wanted to just place that over the net, couldn't find the elevation one more time. Advantage to Susanna, and she's still serving for the game point. And she gets the game. Another unforced error from Elena. She hits the net. I wonder, she might have hit the net 8 out of 10 times in the last couple of minutes. Nevertheless, Zuzuna right back into the scheme of things in the second set for all. Well, due to some strange reasons, it seems receiving has become a problem. In the last 5 minutes or so, we have seen both the players keep on hitting the nets while serving, especially after receiving. We have seen in the last game, Elena did that, and in this game, we are watching exactly what Elena did in the last. Zuzana is replicating all those mistakes in this game. Well, you have to give it to them as well. It's not easy playing in that scorching heat under intense sun. It's almost 12 p.m. But it cannot be the excuse. Professional players do find a ways. Oh dear, Alina, you have to work on your game, especially in that aspect. Not the first, not the second, not the third time. We are seeing you hit that net. You have to be better than that in case you want to win the set and in case you want to go all the way in this competition. Oh, she's not happy with the referee, it seems. Look at what happened. Yes, it was clearly out of the bounds. That's what she's suggesting. And now she will be serving for the game. Fault in a familiar fashion for Elena. And now she gets it. Finally, she has broken the shackles and clinched the game. She is leading the second set 4-5. That was masterclass from Zuzana. We have seen lob shots, drop shots, long rally, almost everything in that rally. And that's what she is. She brings her A game when the chips are down, when the odds are against her. She has been an excellent server. Now she has got the opportunity to settle the score in the set number two. She's already leading the first set, or rather taking it. Oh, that was just a poor judgment. I think she has lost her control on that moment. Look at that. She wanted to squeeze that over net towards the left of Elena, just lost her projection in that process. Another fault from the server, Susanna, went with too much power on that occasion. Now she'll be serving for a game point. Oh dear, she has committed a double fault, which has implicated another deuce in this game. How many we have seen? We have already seen a tiebreaker in the first set. Now, another deuce in the second set. Advantage to Duzana now, serving for the game point. Yes, she takes the game. 5-5, even Stevens in the second set. Zuzana has found her way back into the second set. Oh, that was as easy as you'll get. Alina, she did not need another invitation for that. She had got the ample time in the world to place that to any part of the court, and she did it perfectly. But that what the problem she is facing today. She has to be better on the net. Oh, and unforced error from Zuzuna. Zuzana. That will help. That will definitely help Elena. She's fighting to keep herself alive in this game. Oh, another unforced error from Zuzana. She cannot be complacent with the way she has taken the first set because tides can be turned very quickly. Things can go the way very quickly. And now, Elena, opportunity of a game point. Oh, this is super easy for Elena. She's leading the charge in the second set. She is learning from the mistakes and creating opportunity for herself, keeping herself alive in this match. 6-5 in the second set in favor of Elena. Elena, she's on a mission now. She's trying her level best to keep herself alive in this game. And these unforced errors from Zuzana is definitely helping her opponent Elena. Oh dear. Commentators curse. Just a too much of praise for Elena, and she did the same mistake which she is avoiding in the last few minutes. Oh, the anticipation was good for Elena. That was brutal from Susanna. It's like she's giving a message to the world. Don't you forget, I'm still there. I'm still battling it out. I'm far from over in the set two. That was a rocketed backhand from Melina. And now, receiving for the set. Receiving to keep herself alive, Elena. Yes, she has done that. She has taken that into the deciding set, courtesy of some unforced error from Susanna as well, but taking nothing away from Elena. She has been fantastic in the set number two. She looked good in the first set as well, but now she has done that in the second set. She has kept herself alive. What a blockbuster tennis we have seen so far in the first two sets. And I promise you, we are not done yet. Both these players, they have forced a decider. Oh, this is brilliant placement from Susanna. I'll come back to that fact. We have seen an absolute mouth-watering tie-break in the first set. Susanna took that tie-break, and in the second one, Elena fought her way back into this contest. And in the third set, it is going toe-to-toe in the first game. Absolute passive assault tennis we have witnessed so far. So apart from these unforced errors from both hands, it has been a top quality tennis. I keep on saying that fact. I keep on bragging about that. But the quantity of those unforced errors throughout the day has been numerous. Much like that. Not the first time we are seeing that hitting the net while receiving the serve, while doing the serve, every single time we are watching those kinds of unforced errors from all the athletes in this quarterfinal so far. And yet again, oh, double fault in the same fashion from Elena. I remember in the last set too, she did commit a crime like that. Again, a double fault. Oh, there. She needs to find the answer very, very quickly. Otherwise, Susanna might just exploit. This is much better. Much like that from Elena. She waited and then sensed the opportunity and then unleashes her backhand to perfection. Oh, talk about the court coverage from these two. It has been top notch. Look at that, Susanna. She might have taken the point, but that was the rally of the highest order. It has come back to deuce now. Oh, much like Alina must be thinking in her head. That's what I was doing. That's exactly what Zuzuna did on that occasion. A powerful ace. Or I think she has missed. Yes, she felt she has hit that, but the chair umpire felt otherwise, and hence it has come back to the deuce. For a moment, Elena thought she has hit the perfect ace, but the chair umpire believed the otherwise. And now, Susanna, she takes the advantage. Oh, talk about the placement. And I think For what Alina is complaining to the chair umpire, I don't know why. She doesn't look happy with some decision, whether some distraction was there. She was complaining for something. Chair umpire unmoved though. Oh dear, Alina, you just cannot squander your resources. She did she did it all right until that shot. She disguised her opponent, Susanna. Susanna was running away to the other end, but just Alina just couldn't place her shot. Just couldn't find a placement. Oh dear, she is frustrated. She is animated. She is agitated. Any player in the world would be. Look at that. Screaming heart. It's like she's cursing herself and she has given it away. That was a game. It should have been won by Alina, but on the results we have seen, it has been gifted to Zuzana. On again. Alina, she needs to find the answer very, very quickly. She cannot she cannot be committing same mistakes again and again. That's what that's exactly what is hurting her. On double fault, much in a familiar fashion, what Alina was doing. Susanna has replicated those faults. Not in the first game. Oh, Susanna. Now she is angry with herself. Look at that. Just use a little bit extra force. And it went well above the court. This is much better. At least she was very close. Now Elena takes the advantage. She pounced on that opportunity. Susanna was well out of the court, and Elena had almost the entire court to place her shot. And she did no mistake on that occasion. Now receiving for the game, Elena. Oh, this is poor. This is poor from Susanna. And Alina won't mind that either. She takes the game, one each in the third set. Oh, not the first time we are watching that from either side of the court. Both of these athletes, they have committed a similar kind of errors. It has been either out of bounds or simply hitting the nets. It has been a flurry of errors from both ends. But don't let the fact forget. I'll come back to that point. I was about to tell you that don't let these flurry of errors let you forget. We have seen some mouth-watering clash. We have seen some mouth-watering tennis so far. And again, out of the bounds from Zuzana. She has got the ample court to place her shot. Just couldn't able to. And this time towards the other direction. Same fault in the other direction. Via her forehand. Zuzana, oh dear, you have to elevate your game. Both these athletes are trying their level best to give their opponent. Lena serving for the game. Much better. Much better for Zuzana now. Deuce. Oh, fortune favors the brave. But Alina, despite being brave, fortune isn't favoring her. 2-1 in the favor of Zuzuna. Susanna taking the advantage in the third set. But it can be eradicated very quickly if Elena plays like that. She has committed a few fouls, few crimes in this game, but still she is not done. This game is far from over. We have seen unforced error from both parties, but not to forget some world-class tennis from both these athletes as well. And this time, Zuzana just lofted that towards the left of Elena. Gets a much deserving point. Oh, the execution, the placement, it cannot get better than that. Girl from Poland, Zuzana, leading in the third set, not by much. It can be eradicated. She cannot be complacent. Oh, she's not happy. She has got every right to get upset. These are crunch moments. These can define the stake of this game. Cues. Another familiar foe for Elena. She is quite familiar with those mistakes. Advantage. Even Stevens in the third set. 2-all to Elena and her colleague, Zuzana from Poland. What happened? Alice, she is not happy with that. I love the fact, despite committing all the errors in the world, this contest has given us some great memories, some world class tennis, great exhibition. Oh, hang on a second. This game is far from done. Elena, she came from behind after lagging initially in the third set. She's receiving for the game point. Marathon rally, and Zuzana takes that with a forehand winner. Oh, this was the tennis of the highest order from both these guys, Zuzana and Elena. In the end, Zuzana just pounces on that opportunity, hits the forehand winner. It again gets down to the deuce. Oh, double fault. All the tough yards, all the good work done in the last rally by Susanna has gone in the vain. Well, she has only herself to blame for. Double fault in the similar fashion. Oh, she just lost her projection. Too anxious, just couldn't hold her calm. And a game to Elena. She leads the third set 2-4. Well, the moment it seems someone is running away with this game, the other one is retaliating. That's exactly what we're watching from Susanna in this game. Well, obviously, these unforced errors, these double faults, it does help. Uh, Susanna, she needs to regroup. She needs to regather her focus. This is brilliant from Elena. A powerful ace. Absolutely no answer for Susanna. Well. Zana, she's receiving for a game, despite not doing anything extraordinary in this game. She's receiving for the game point. She gets the game. She's well and truly back in the hunt. Yes, Alina might be leading the charge in the third set 3-4, but Zuzana, she has found her way back into this. Well, Alina, you have to definitely work on that. Not the second, third, fourth, fifth time. It is in double digits now. How many unforced errors you have committed on the net? In fact, it has been awkward from both ends, both these players. She had absolutely no chance on that occasion. Susanna, up and running, finding her gears back, gaining her momentum back in the third set, just at the right time. Oh, Alina, she is pointing to somebody. I think it's her coach in the dugout. She's pointing towards him. Oh, she has only herself to blame for. Nobody else can do it for you, Elena. You have to find a way. Much like that. A gentle push of the forehand, and she has got a perfect, impeccable winner. And this time, from the backhand, equally efficient. But what amazes me about Elena, she has got both games in her armory. Beat forehand, beat backhand, she is equally good. Just she has to work on her net play. That's the only weakling I could figure out in her game. more than anybody else, you have to give it to Susanna. She was relentless. She was testing Alina every single time. It's just the game of the inches. It has gone against Susanna on that occasion, but the ploy had nearly worked for her. Deuce. Well, some handsome tennis from Alina. She chased that like anything and then in the end found the placement to perfection. Now coming from behind, Alina. Now she's receiving for the game. Have to give it to Alina. The way she has fought back despite all the imperfections, despite all the errors she has committed today, she's leading the charge. She's not giving it away. She understands her game better than anybody else. She understands her weaknesses. And that's what she has to live it. She has to work on that. Oh, this is brilliant. Absolutely top stuff from Dozana. Using the net play, bringing the net play just at the right time. She has to hold her serve at any cost, else it will be a curtains for Susanna. She has to hold the serve. And these unforced errors from Elena will definitely help her opponent Susanna. How close we are seeing in this game. Three sets almost toe to toe every single time. And now Susanna serving for the game point. Serving for her survival in this game, in this match rather. Oh, hang on a second, says Elena. Don't celebrate too early. I've got pretty much drop shots in my kitty as well. That's one of the greatest execution of drop shots in this game from Elena. Enough. Committed error, an enforced error, and Susanna survives in this game. 5 each in the third set. Well, Susanna, you have to compliment her. She was down, she was out, she was dusted, but she hasn't given up. Has risen from the ruins and now receiving for the game a golden opportunity for her. Well, take that, says Alina. She is a tough cookie. She won't give it away very easily. Susanna has to own every bit of it. Much like that, those impeccable backhands. And Susanna takes the game 6-5 in the third set. Well, it's all happening here at Court 2, live from New Delhi. Alina. Well, she needs to break the serve. She has to force a tiebreaker in case she wants to survive in this game. Remember, Susanna is serving for the match. And Alina, she has to protect, or rather win this game, force the tiebreaker. Now, these double faults will help Alina in her case. Of one mistake from Susanna now, and we'll witness another tiebreaker in this game. Yes, we are going to the tiebreaker. Don't you go, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you go anywhere. Hang in there, glued to your seats. We have one more mouth-watering tiebreaker scheduled in this quarterfinal. Oh wow, what marathon tennis! What exemplary tennis we are watching. We have seen a tiebreaker in the first set. We have seen a great retaliation from Melina in the second. Now in the third set, pretty much even Stevens and the tiebreaker will decide the fate of this quarterfinal. Just too much power on that occasion from Rosanna. Back to the drawing board, even Stevens, 1-1 in the tiebreaker. Well, it is as simple. Whoever commits the less error, the less unforced ones, in fact, will give themselves a real chance here. Oh, that's poor. That's just very poor from Elena. Lost her balance completely, just couldn't time her shot, and she knew straight away. She's complaining about some visibility, it seems, or some sweat. It's hot and humid conditions here in New Delhi. Again, Elena, what you are doing? Oh, she just lost the control yet again in the opposite direction. Susanna, she won't mind that. She won't mind that. She hasn't done anything extraordinary in this tiebreaker so far, still leading it with 3-2. Let's see if someone force errors from Ellie. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant from Elena. Two extremes from Elena we have seen in the last minute. First, a two couple of unforced errors, and then a perfect drop shot. Well, Susanna. Well, Susanna, she's sensing that. She's assessing what's going in the opponent's head. That's exactly what working in her favor. She's keeping it calm. She's cool. She's keeping her composure all right. And Alina, she needs to regather. She has to get her focus back. Oh dear. Alina, you are just giving it away. You're serving all those points on the platter for Susanna. She's enjoying all the rewards at the moment. 6-2. Remember, it's a 10-point tiebreaker with a difference of 2, obviously. But Susanna just running away in this tiebreaker so far. All these are gifts. Oh, beg your pardon, it was a 7 points tiebreaker as usual. And now we have got a victorious Susanna. She storms into the semi-final of this SCL World Tennis Tour ITF W15. We have got the winner after the marathon game. After those marathon 3 sets, we have finally got the winner and a confirmed berth for the semi-finals for Susanna Colonas. Yes, Elena Napoli, she was good. She played her best tennis in bits and pieces, but against the likes of Susanna, that wasn't enough. Look at the segregation. In the first tiebreaker, Susanna clinched the tiebreaker 7-6. Alina retaliated in the second set. And the third set, again in the tiebreaker, Susanna clinched that 7-6. So it's time for the interviews. But don't you forget to join us back at 3 p.m. sharp, where we have a doubles, women's double scheduled today after in a span of couple of hours, where Jensi Deepak Bhaikanabar along with Riya Sachdeva, the Indian girls, will be up against Erina Arifulina and Mishika Ozuki. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. Until next time, it's goodbye, but we'll be back within a couple of hours.
All right, we have our today's winner with us. Congratulations on a great win today. How are you feeling after that win?
Actually, there's no word to describe it. Like, it was so stressful, but I was trying all the time to just focus on one point and keep going all the time. I did my best today, even that my serve was really bad and I couldn't mentally unblock this. But I was just trying to focus on the good things I did it today.
But you look absolutely thrilled out there. Those rallies were very intense. What was going through your mind?
Like, one more. Do just one more.
All right, so how did you prepare for this match?
I was trying to sleep well because I had to wake up at 6 in the morning, which is very early to me. But I was trying to recover as much as I could. And I don't know what else. Now I'll be laying in my bed and probably doing nothing.
All right, all right. Thank you so much. Congratulations on a great win today. Wish you a luck. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
कह रहा हूँ 2 नंबर के बंद चलने दो, बंद कर दूँ कैमरा। अरे हिट हो जाएगा ना गर्मी में, थोड़ा बंद रहेगा। कितने में चालू है इसका? धूप है ना, धूप पे चल। ओके, फ्रेम बताओ, फ्रेम फ्रेम सेट करने के लिए बोला था वो। पांडे जी को बुलाओ, देखो फ्रेम। ठीक है। अरे उसने बोला एज टू एज रखने के लिए। बराबर है। ओके, और क्लोज करूँ? क्लोज करूँ क्या इसको?